Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're great, because I am going to be here for a while, so you might need some stamina to keep up with the stream. Okay, just checking the usual technical bits. Okay, things are thinging on this side, and things are thinking on this side as well. Things are singing, okay. Caption, you have it your way. Okay, the format is a bit off, but it's okay. All right. Okay, so summary of the last episodes. Trying to finish up this piece that is a practice piece to learn how to paint with gouache. So I've picked Jinx from Arcane. In the last few streams, I have done several sessions to paint her hair, and the background. That is the last stream. I've also had a couple of sessions in which I was testing the techniques, so gradients and gouache, which I believe you can see now-ish. They're a bit shiny, but yeah, gradients and also the soft blur effect. That was one stream, and then in another I was painting in digital in Krita, testing a few options for the background. At the end I went for the dark environment, where Jinx and V, etc. have a bit of a quarrel in season 2 episode 3, and there's these graffiti and stuff on the wall, so that's what I went for, just to give you a little summary of what we're going to be add stuff on today. The idea, if it works, is to finish it off, so go all out until I faint. Or until the piece is finished. The remaining bits will be some indication of floor stones or similar on the right hand side. On the left hand side I will add one or a couple of monkey graffitis and some extra splatters and graffiti of different sorts. I'll probably go on the right side and lighten up slightly the base of the column, because now it's all one color and I almost can't see the end of the column and the end of the floor. Well, all the way around, like the start of the floor and the end of the column. Anyway, you got the gist. Then I'll probably go over the skin a little bit, because now it's a bit too flat. Darken the left side of the hair and tidy up some of the edges that got smushed up while painting the background. That's the plan. If I manage to stick to it is something to be seen, but for the time being I will start with today's endeavor. If you bear with me 1 second, let me post that I'm live on social media. Just one teeny tiny sec. And I lost the app. It's here because I changed places and now I can't find it anymore. but it's me. It's me. Oh, hello, Callaway 123456. How you doing? That's a very original set of numbers. I think it's the first time I see you here, so welcome, welcome. I hope you can hear me okay. Let me type a message just in case you don't have the audio on or the audio is not working. Let me check my monitor to see if things are working. Just in case the audio has just gone AY. Okay, the sound is going. Yes, Jinx, you got it right. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why the event didn't trigger. Let's see if I can manage to force trigger it. I think Streamlabs is having a bit of a moment. But yeah, thank you for following nonetheless. Whoopsie daisy. I'm knocking everything around. Who knows what happened to the alert? It didn't work, but I did get the pop-up that you're following, so thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the reference for the little monkey monks. I might give it a test on the other piece of paper that I have, since it's dark enough. I could test it here. I'm gonna go with a purple. So I'm gonna smush up some of the pink with some of the blue. Whatever purple comes out, it's gonna be fine. Might need a little bit of juice. Are you a fan of the show, Callaway? Are you LOL streamer, gamer? I'm always interested to know which side people came from, because I never played League of Legends, but I love the show. Hi Verme Verminoso, I see you're using the new emote. Glad you like it. Starting testing even more things. It's just going, it's going fine so far. Okay, let me give it a whirl. So it's a bit of a bell shape. Oh, Callaway, you're using the new emote too. I'm so glad that is working and is showing fine in chat. Yeah, it's a new addition, so thank you for testing it out. Is all part of the feedback that is always useful to have. So thank you, thank you. You love the show? Oh yes, absolutely. It's such a all-round masterpiece, in my opinion. It's fantastic. Like everything, like every aspect, environment, character, story, soundtrack, you name it. Such a huge effort as well to make it happen. Well, proportion are all over the place, but the eyes are too small. Okay, this is ish monkey-like. Yeah, I've had the soundtrack on a loop for weeks on end. I don't know how I how I managed to listen to the same thing, which is not something that I do often. But when I find something I like, I get addicted to it. Enemy. Oh yeah, that's one of them. There's also Ma Meilleure Ennemie that I truly love as a song. That is one of the other songs that when I put on the Spotify DJ, it says, oh, you've listened to this song for like an average of like 2,000 times the average minutes of other people. It's like, yeah, I know. I have it on a loop often. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll add it to the queue. Add to queue, and that should play later. Actually, I'll play it manually later, after this is done. Yeah, there are some songs that... Actually, let me play it now. Why not? I have it at hand, otherwise I'd need to stop again later. And I didn't even know at the beginning that is it Chris Martin from Coldplay was part of, like, was singing in this song, until I read the caption of the song itself. Let me do another attempt of the monkey. So is actually, let me increase the volume a little bit. Just temporarily. I'll try not to sing along. Sorry, it's very tempting. Okay, we should be back to the original anime playlist. Okay, even though it's not super visible because the color I chose is a bit dark, but this is working. It's kind of the right anime. Yes. Are you a fan as well? Plus, there are so many. I'm glad we have something in common, yeah. Like you have to know that my memory is a bit of a goldfish memory, so I might have watched an anime, but I might completely forget the either the name of the characters or the Japanese name and stuff like that. There are several that I really like. You too. It makes me feel less alone. Okay, so let me pull up the test that I had done very quickly. So I sent it to myself. Okay, so I had one here left to right and one here right to left. Okay. Yeah, just started this last week or so, Spy Family, which I'm absolutely loving. And the other one is about the daughter of the demon that is too kind. Yeah, hence the lack of memory, rather. Yeah, they're so funny. I don't know if you're more towards a gore genre or action genre, but yeah, there are so many to choose from. I might need to go lighter. So I'm going to, for the next couple of minutes, get this monkey down, and then probably ads will start, and then I'll mix some colors so you don't miss anything. We can pick up on our conversation about anime right after ads. Yeah, this song is one of the ones that I screamed the loudest. And let me know if ads start before the end of this song. I'll play it again. If you like. Because I'll never get tired of hearing it again. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. I'm going to mix some green so nothing will happen during ads. See you on the other side. Let me see if the other side is working as well. Okay, looks like everything is working pretty okay. Oh, there is one thing that I forgot to do. Ads should definitely be on now. It's hard to tell for me because the notification tells me that they're on. That's what I'm basing my, I'd say, observation or my guesses. This is too much yellow. Frog! I need a frog. I need a frog. We should be back from ads, I believe. back. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. The notifications sometimes are either a little earlier than the actual ad start, so I haven't gauged yet how reliable the notification is, but thank you for letting me know. Have you watched any animes recently that you liked particularly? If you'd like to share. I'm always open to suggestions and things to add to my watch list. Death Note. Oh yeah, I've watched it. Wow, that was 6 years ago, maybe even more. And I think I haven't finished it because I've been told that the ending, I wouldn't have liked the ending, let's say. So I haven't finished it. But I really liked it. I like the idea as well. Let me know if the music is too loud now, because I've increased the volume earlier when that banger was on. It's fine. Fantastic. Thank you. I tend to make things too tidy, so I'm dirtying things up a little. They're not very jinx-like. Don't know if you watched Solo Leveling. That I like that one as an action anime. I think it was really good, and the voice acting was spectacular. I'm talking about the Japanese original version. Oh, the English one is good as well, but I haven't watched it in English. I really like the Apothecary Diaries as well. That's another one that I've listened to the soundtrack of for a while. This is also good. Oh yes, I was about to say I am really fighting myself to not sing along. Don't have enough paint. The mess is starting. Splatters! Some of these songs are so catchy. And even if you listen to them like on every episode, I think you still don't get tired of it. And moderation. These bots. So annoying. Let me see if I can quickly remove it. 1, 2, 3. I'm still pretty new to streaming bits, so I need a little time to find the right tool in the right spot. God dang it. Yeah, I hate bots with a passion. Let me see if I can quickly jump onto the the stream manager, so I can kill it. I don't know how to do that actually. Moderation. Let me ask one of my moderators to help me out with that, because I can't find the thingy bob to do that. You have a My Hero Academia poster in my room. That is one that I have had on my watch list for longest, but I haven't started yet because there's so many episodes. So if I start, I might get stuck there for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Just bear with me while I just deal with this bot message. Just hang on. Be right back. Have it here. I'll disable the mic so you don't hear all the steps, and I'll be right back. If I don't smash anything before then. Lol. And I'm back. Where were we? Oh yeah, adding little things here and there. Before I tackle other areas. Yes, got my moderator in action. I've been told that My Hero Academia is extremely good. And that the villains are superb, or superbly created, or superbly thought. I love the softened version. It took me a second to get it, but yeah. That made me chuckle. I don't even know what this is from. It's so hard to make things messy. Oh my god. I might skip this one. Oh, this one is another one that I increase the volume a lot when I listen to it. Hey JD, thank you for your service. This is dangerously close to the hair, which I will touch up, but still don't want to mess up too much. I really like to see that people in chat are starting to use my emotes. I should probably add a message saying, hey, when I add new stuff. It's starting to look a bit more like Jinx or Jinx's environment. Only the brave. Okay, I might just let it simmer for a second on the left side. Let me just deal with the right side a little bit. Just quickly grabbing something. Okay, so for the right side, gonna get some little hints that I wanted to blur out because it's in the background. Little overlap. Jinx is not a tidy muralist. I don't know what to call it. keeping things checked and updated. Just make sure that everything is working on all sides. Okay, if anyone joined recently, I am working on this practice piece. I'm learning how to do gouache, and 3/4 of the time I don't know what I'm doing. So if you have worked with gouache for a long time and you might think that I don't know what I'm doing, yeah, I would not be surprised if that was the case. But yeah, I'm trying my best, and I really like this character, so I'm trying to do her right. You really can't read that this is the beginning of Jinx. I don't know, it looks like JN or something stranger. But yeah, I'll sort it out in a sec, probably. I might need some splishy splashing on the right side shortly. I'm dual streaming today, so some things that I say might not apply to one or the other platform. Like for example, if I say ads, they might not apply on the YouTube side. So please bear with me while I figure out what the right wording is for things. I don't even know if there's a rule that we can't double stream, but I don't think there is. Okay, so let me add some counting the days signs. Or the kills, or whatever you need to count. And everything is super frontal. So I need to add some that look like on the side. I need to quickly lift this guy because it went out of the wall. Okay, like it never happened. I need to add something on up here because it's very, very empty. Okay, splashes. Green splashes. I need definitely more watery paint. My hands are becoming a mess already. But it's all for the arts. And I need to clean this up. Okay, let's say that I'm going to probably leave it as is. Now, where was I mixing the paint for the background? That's on the other palette, which I think you can see better if it's on this side. Okay, for if you're connected, thank you Ladza79 for the subscription. It really helps the channel grow, so thank you. Unexpected subscription. Okay, swapping the reference to my initial test with the background. So for the right side, I need to test the color. So this was the dark one. So this guy dried lighter than it looks when it's wet, which you can see on the right side, just behind the little heart. So I need to go for the slightly lighter one. Actually, I might go into the middle. Because I need to just lift the base of the column on the right side a tiny bit. Thank you, Ladza. Thank you for stopping by on the stream as well, not just for the subscription. It does make a difference when people pop up, so thank you. Might have gone overboard with the white. I won't need a massive amount of this color. I'm gonna lay over and let it dry to see how light it dries. It will definitely be lighter than the one that's there, so I'm gonna go Leroy Jenkins. Shall I go with the flat brush? I think it might be better to have a better distribution. Let me use the readily available emote. expressing appreciation. If only I could speak, that would be a blessing. Now, the more we go through truth, I need to. So what I'm going to do now is something that is easy to mess up and it scares me shitless. So if I unlock this guy, nope, not this one, this one. I almost. The whole block, okay. I need to replicate the stones bridges, but if I get it wrong, I'll just throw off the perspective and it's gonna be not fun. And it's also more difficult because I'm at an angle from the paper compared to digital, where I had the piece in front of me. It was straight. I need my squeegee. Luigi the squeegee. I'm gonna mix it with the squeegee as well, so I don't get the brush completely soaked in paint. Hope it's not gonna be too light. Leroy Jenkins. It shouldn't stand out massively either. Sorry, I'm not very chatty at the moment, but I need to stay in focus mode because otherwise I'll mess everything up. Made them too small. God dang it. I'm gonna pretend that this makes sense. This is draining my ability to speak at the moment. Sorry. High tension. Emotional damage. Wow. It's like if I was doing surgeries. I'm so focused. I really don't want to mess it up, and I know I'm going to the moment I get distracted. I'll refrain from singing this one, despite the temptation. This should be going towards a defocused part, so it shouldn't be so sharp. color is a bit homogeneous, so I'm gonna try and vary it up. You can feel the tension. Okay, so let's say that the background is almost done. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you horses. I need to touch up the paint drip. Oh, my hand is pretty much in the way. Just added some splatters. That was a big one. I shouldn't have added the last one. Let's see if I can lift it. At least partially. Oh, and I need to lift the edge, the top edge of the base of the column. Why does this song remind me of Azerehe? I don't know if anyone is old enough to remember that song. I need more paint. I think my voice might be coming through lower than the music, so if that's annoying, let me know and I can adjust the volumes. This does not look like a paint overflow. It's a bit unjustified. Il pranzo servito, tra la la la. Ah, this is something that I haven't noticed before. I don't know how to show you though. Let me see if I can zoom in. Extreme zoom. Enhance. No, I can't zoom more than this. Let me lift this guy. Oh, I think I can change the focus a little bit. I've accidentally splattered some blue on her face. It's gonna be fun to fix. Zoom, stay. Okay. Okay. All right, another thing to touch up. Yay! Okay, just realized that back here there's some cleanup to do. Which might not be a good idea because I'm lifting the dark paint. No matter, no matter. All right, so now that the left-hand side is sort of done and the right-hand side, I'm not gonna touch it because I don't want to mess it up, is showtime. So I have ads starting in around 30 to 40 seconds. So I'm gonna take my chance to mix up some skin tone paint, which I do not have ready, and I will see you on the other side. I'm gonna cover this bit up. Actually, I'll be right back because I need to grab some cling film because I need to put this palette on top. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Just ever so roughly. Okay, the difficult parts. If anyone can hear me, the ad notification is broken because it tells me that the ad is on. I might need to squeeze some fresh white. We should be back from ads, I believe. Scrap of paper. So testing. It looks like this when it's wet, which you can't see, like this. When it dries, it's gonna go so dark that you won't believe it. This is what made me spend more than an hour trying to fix the base skin tone when I started. It was fun times. If anyone just landed on the stream, welcome, welcome. Here's a little about. And here's the list of the commands that you have available. This has gone already, how do I show you? Like this, darker. You can kind of see how dark is turning. It's unbelievable how much it changes from when it's wet to when it's dry. And I got to the wrong patch. Well done, Maria, well done. I think there's a lot of glare today on the palette. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I've moved the light. That's why you can't see what I'm mixing. Dang it. And I've just blinded myself. Well done, Maria. Okay, this should be better. Just changing the light slightly. And again, this is definitely too dark, so I'm gonna go in and update it and rework it. And I got into the wrong pot, which is always fun. Oh, thank you, Sakura. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and now the event worked. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Sakura. How you doing? How was the stream? Sorry, I couldn't pop back up, but this is absorbing all my energy. Good, good. I'm glad, I'm glad. I was really liking what I was seeing when I popped by earlier. I'm very much into battle scenes and medieval, roughly medieval related content. So. I'm still fighting the skin tones and the hair background looking great. Yeah, you see, like now it's jinxified a little more. I did a lot more splashing, and something that I just shown. Like I'll zoom in. I don't know if you can see it. I have accidentally splashed some blue on her face, so I'm going to fix it. That is another thing that I need to fix. But thank you for appreciating it, for the support. Yeah, I'm gonna rework the hair edge, because by doing the background, etc., some of it has gone a bit AY. Also, I was testing in digital and I made the left side a bit darker, and I think it was looking better. So this bit will go darker. And if I can manage, I'll also shift some hues on the skin. But yeah, I'm still working on that. I'm trying to refix her skin tone. But anyway, just in case anyone was interested, I'll just drop a little about, and these are the commands that are available to you. So if you want to have a link to the playlist that I'm playing, you have it there with Spotify, so on and so forth. But you're more than welcome to say hi or to lurk. Up to you how you want to stay on stream. I don't mind either way. Everything helps. A teeny tiny streamer that I am, and a noob at it. Not a pro, definitely. Gonna borrow another artist that I follow. Definitely not a pro. Not a streaming at least. You know, one thing I don't quite like about Arcane, shoot, I'm very interested. That's a broad shoulder. God dang it. I should stop touching this paint because it's drying and I'm making it wet again, it's going lighter, etc, etc. Oh, Jinx last costume design for the end, kind of the end part of the second season, when she gets also mocked by the guard of the prison, like the, what was it, like circus tent trousers or something like that. What in particular didn't you like? Actually, let me look it up as well, so I have it fresh in my memory, in my goldfish memory. Very, very quickly, Jinx second season. Or the kind of Joker-like trousers and the top with double laces. Or there's something else that you were referring to. You don't know actually. Okay, yeah, it's fair. Like if something doesn't quite click, is valid as well. It's not that you need to have an explicit and specific reason for it not to be to your liking. Does anyone have a bigger brush? Because this is not big enough. I mean, it's too big for what I need to do. I was just kidding. Then I get that they have to change it up to show some kind of progress to her art visually. Yeah, I agree. That is something that you need to cue when you're working on a character. So even for your book, it's something that you might need to keep in mind. Like I don't know, the knight starts with an armor that is shiny or shinier, and then by the end of the story it gets all battered up and scratchier, or something like that, or they lose a piece or gain a decoration during the story. There could be a fun addition. But yeah, I do get that not all the choices might be successful. I think I was too distracted by everything else to be bothered by the costume. But yeah, looking at it, it's like, let's say it's an option. I will just go with what they decided to do. But I don't have a strong opinion on it. I really liked the alternative, which I can't call it flashback because it wasn't a flashback, the scene with Echo. echo, maybe a double C, but yeah, double K rather. Oh, frog, I got into the wrong pot again. God dang it. Like, one thing that I will add on stream as a command is a counter for how many times I get into the wrong pot. Because I do that quite often. More often than I would need to. And of course this will be cropped at the end. You should somewhat, you can't see what I'm doing, but yeah, it won't matter because it will stop here. There are several things that I'm not happy with, and when I notice them, I can't unsee them, but I won't mention them because otherwise you'll see them as well, and I'll be upset. Well, you probably saw them already. It's something that in digital you would say, okay, I can just make a selection, do a transform, and it's gotta be done. Or a fluidify, or whatever the tools are in your software. Like, yeah, it pisses me off that I've seen this thing and I can't unsee it. And it's not easy to fix either. If you ignore it long enough, it'll go away. Ah, I'll try. And of course, the difference between a normal viewer and me is that I've stared at this for so long and in so many ways that I see everything that is wrong with it. So I need to tell my brain, look at it like you were a casual viewer. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. Yeah, when I was doing things in Krita the other day, I realized how it feels like cheating when I work in digital. Because if you want to make something lighter, you just add a filter and make it lighter, for example, or stuff like that. Or paint over. And if you change your mind, you can undo like the layer that makes a difference. Or disable it rather. But in this case, it's not that easy. And if you are not happy with the result, you can't like disable the layer. And the same thing goes with the effects. So like the thing that I try to do on the right hand side is to have some sort of blurring. And it's so easy to do in digital. That is almost a shame. It's like, dude, you shouldn't have it this easy. I'm not saying that painting in digital is easy, because it's not. Because my digital version was still half crappy like this one. So whatever. It's like, it is what it is. Like, painting is difficult regardless of where you do it. It's just like several aspects or several effects are harder to achieve in traditional media. At least I find them more difficult. Maybe someone else is the opposite, who knows. Like the fact that you can add glow and like, gradients, like very easy. You can do like a gradient across the whole picture, like I've done when I did the test for the hair. I just masked Jinx and did the gradient on top just to see how far I needed to push the shadow on the left side, and it was so immediate, and so it was coming so easy. It was like a cheap thing that if you did it in traditional, it would be expensive and it would be undoable, unchangeable. But anyway, you get what I mean. I can't speak today, but yeah. Oh, I need to skip this. You heard they're saying Bill Brown painting. No, I have not. What about it? Why should I know about it? Is it something that happened recently, or is it related to something we were talking about now? I need to resist the urge to sing along. Oh, that's so Bakai. Sorry, I butchered your name. So you finally found how you want to do the background. Yes, I did. I pulled something off. Not that I did something decent, but it happened. It is different from not having a background. How are you doing, by the way? I wish my memory wasn't this crappy, so I will remember which stream you joined and what I was doing. I think it was the digital one, the one you joined, if I'm not wrong. It looks good. Oh, thank you. Don't talk your work down. It's just that, as I was saying to Azakura just seconds ago, I see this painting, like I saw it for so long that I see all the different flaws that it has. And there is a major one that I'm not going to mention as well. So yeah, it feels like I'm talking it down, but it's just that I see all the flaws that it has. I feel very self-conscious. Oh, I need to skip this one as well, because it's nice at the beginning and in the chorus, but the rest of the song I can't listen to it. It's too jumpy. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday. And that's true for everyone in chat, regardless of having been here before or not. I hope you're doing splendidly. How can I say that? Especially because English isn't my first language. It isn't mine as well, so I feel your pain. Yeah, when I do too many things at the same time, like I'm painting, I'm checking the wetness of the paint, I'm checking the technical things of the stream, taking care of the topics on chat, is like my brain just jams and it can't find the right words. So I apologize if sometimes I butcher terms or make up words, but yeah, it's part of the fun of this stream. An artist always sees the problems of their own work harder than anyone else. Yes, I agree. That's very, very true. Also, the fact that I haven't attended any art school and I'm self-taught, I always assume that I teach myself the wrong thing or I taught myself in the wrong way. Because maybe there is like a quote-unquote proper way of doing things. That's why when I'm on stream, I always put the disclaimer out that if anyone joins and knows how to work with gouache, they might have a shiver down their spine on how I'm doing things. And I think I've just splashed some water here. Well done. Crap. It's fine, nobody saw it. And it's not the only splash that I have to fix. I've done several. Have one, I don't know if you can see it. There's one here. There's a blob of water that just dried. So I'm gonna fix it later. Okay, there is no wrong way, but I also had to learn that first. Yeah, I know there is no wrong way and everyone is free to do things their own way. But you know, there's a number of things that I can see in this painting, for example, that if I knew, sorry, I'll rephrase. If I knew how to use gouache, I wouldn't have done things in a certain way when I was painting this, like the skin tone. I never have enough paint mixed. So I have different areas that have different shades or different temperatures of the color that should be the same. And I'm aware of that. It's just very, very, very difficult for me to fix. So I'm aware that several things can result as more right than others, or more ways, let's say. I'm gonna try and lift this guy. Skip. let me change towel because this is soaked. As example, I'm listening, quote unquote, listening. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave this to simmer. If anyone new joined, welcome, welcome. I'm learning how to use gouache and I'm doing it through a fan art painting of Jinx from Arcane. Okay, let's see. You're working on a project and I first wanted to quit. I saw problems that I found insanely ugly, but many people then told me that looks amazing, you could win competitions with that, and that inspired me to continue. Now it's my new favorite project. Yeah, I totally get your point, and I am also aware that general thought is that we shouldn't be relying on external validation, but I am very susceptible to external inputs. So the appreciation that comes through like you and like the viewers, it does make a difference for me, because I would abandon the project because it's very difficult to fix. But given that people believe it's not as dramatic as I think it is, I think is worth at least bringing it to completion. Like I was going through several of my old sketchbooks, and there's an amount of work in progress that I've never finished. And it's almost embarrassing. I know that is very common for people to just start something and just leave it because they were just testing something temporarily or their interest diminished or something. But in my case, I don't know, I wasn't particularly happy of seeing all those whips. Like at some point I might do like some sort of tour or something of the old sketchbooks. Yeah, but if I see something that discourages me, I might abandon ship. I'm working on it. I'm much better now. So even this that I'm doing, like it started with a very early ugly face. Like my first painting session of this painting had the whole skin tone that was very, very dark. I think there's still the replay on my channel or my whatever, like on my Twitch. And it's painful to watch. It's painful to see how wrong it was. And it took so much effort to fix it. So yeah, let's say I don't need the validation, but sometimes we don't see the value of our work like others see it, and then we need a small push in the right direction to get remotivated. Yeah, totally. Like it can vary between external validation and just a redirection. but in both cases we might be quite blind to the value of our own work, for sure. Definitely blinder than external eyes. This was a very, very tiny detail, so I needed to focus. Radio silence mode. Actually, I might need to swap glasses as well. Okay, now I have superpowers. Okay, now I see a little better. Like I play the game, guess my age. No, don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just funny. The only bad thing is right now about the remotivation, I'm glazing. Yes, I know the technique. Don't know if it's also used in painting on paper. Yes, it is used. A whole miniature, and that takes so much time. Yes, I do know. Yeah, glazing, if you can use it, like if the medium that you're using allows to use that technique, is a blessing, because you don't need to get the base color right from the start. But yeah, it takes quite a while to get where you need the color to be. It also makes a difference how diluted your paint is, and if you're new to the technique, which means it might take several attempts before you get the consistency right. And if it's too diluted, you might need to go over and over for like several times. You're glazing light right now, and that's raw. Yeah, I like the miniatures that I started painting. I think I've only done the base color. I don't think I've done the wash yet. Can't remember. It's been a few months now. I can't remember where we left it. But it can take a while. That glazing reminds me of donuts. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I'm getting quite peckish. Even though glazed donuts are a bit too sweet for me, but yeah, they do remind me of that. Like mouth-watering as a term. I was like, Oh, this is fantastic. I should probably detach the webcam and show you up close how many splotches of paint I have on her. Oh God. Can I do it? Can I do it quickly? Let me see. Let me do a... Let me disable it for a second so you don't get seasick. Just bear with me. Video sources. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I just need to show you how many splatters I have on her face. It's tight. Anyway, I think I should be able to. Let me see. This is all on live TV. Let me see. Okay. Which way I should turn it? Yeah, this way. Good thinking. I think it's overexposed. You can't see it. Fail. Here, there's one on this, on the lip. Where's the other one? On the cheek. And there's both blue and pink. So on her hair, there's this pink splash. Yeah, I've got several. So yeah, this is fun. Let me disable it so I can mount it again. More thing to fix. Oh crap, wrong way, wrong way. Sorry for the noises. Let me see if I got the right orientation. Almost. Yeah, let's say this will do. Tight. Okay. How dare you make noises? I know, right? I'm just banging over everything that I have around me. Yeah. And you weren't here when I almost knocked over the big light that I'm using. Like today was a very on the edge stream. The moment I move, disaster strikes. So I'm going to try and lift some of these spots, which you probably won't be able to see. Actually, let me zoom in. I have the power of zoom. Actually, I could have done this earlier, couldn't I? Yeah, it's like do 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 and do. There's also this splash here, this splash here, and there's several others that I can't show you. Oh well, you can see some of them here as well, some pink ones. Yeah, I got brave doing the splashes or the splatters on the left side, but they betrayed me a little bit. It makes it special. Yeah, should I leave it? Well, if she was the one spraying, well, sorry, just bear with me while the zoom decides to unwind itself. Zoom, please, cooperate. I'm about to get the tape. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, just bear with me. I'm gonna resort to makes it so natural. Yeah, like I was saying, if she was the one who was spraying the environment, she might have easily gotten splattered on. Okay, now I've just taped the zoom in place because the DSLR is pointing down and the zoom tends to unwind itself by its own weight. Okay, now it should stay put. Maybe I'll remove just the one on the lip and not on with the dark water. At least some that are too outstanding. I might soften them a little. Okay, fixer, let's say done. I'm gonna probably go over with some more skin tone, but yeah, for the time being, I might leave it as is. Okay, so now it might be time for... Actually, I need to go over this shoulder again. I thought it was light enough, but then as it dried while I was doing other things, it went darker. So I need to go over it again. And I haven't yet in the stream expressed my absolute hate for how crumbly this burnt umber is now that it dried. Skip. I'm talking about anime. Tobakai, have you watched Spy Family by any chance? I started on episode 13, something like that. I'm loving it. Yes. Have you finished it? No spoilers, no spoilers. You was forced to. There's always someone forcing you to do something. How is it possible? I'm just kidding. I watched the first time and then well, not all of it. I watched the first, let's say 10 episodes. And then I've started rewatching it. with Japanese subtitles, or without subtitles, just listening to the Japanese version. So I'm enjoying it even more because I notice even more things. I love it. Like Anya is a treasure, so precious. Fiance wanted to watch it. Well, I'm glad that you were forced to, because it's a good one. Yes, it wasn't a bad one. But there are several that maybe you weren't going to watch, and then you have the strong suggestion from someone, and then you end up enjoying it. It happens all the time with my husband. He does like a sort of triage of animes and series and stuff, and every now and again it's like, oh, I think you'll like this one, and then when I watch it, it actually is spot on. And the soundtrack is so groovy with all the bass. It's very strong bass. For me, it's more like we're watching that now. Ah, okay, I see. It's very democratic as an approach. She always wants to watch wholesome stuff with me because she thinks my art is too scary and traumatizing. Yes, I get that. Like, my husband tends to watch all sorts of things, including like horror and like thrillers and stuff that is quite heavy, but I'm not very much into that, so he knows that won't do for me. And in some cases, the content is too wholesome, and I tend to cry. Like, even Spy Family was like, it had a couple of moments in which I was like, oh my god. I'm a bit of a leaky fountain. Is my hand in the way? No, not in this case. Give a little more back knowledge. My fiance and I met when I was in a very dark place in my life, And since then, she wants to protect me sort of from dark things. It's really cute. Oh, that's lovely. That's really, really cute. I hope you're grateful that you have her. It's not something to take for granted. I think there are ads coming up. I don't know if you were, like, if I was already an affiliate last we spoke. So yeah, there might be ads coming up soon. So yeah, I'll just quickly read. She knows how grateful I am. She's like the light of my life, to say more philosophical. Oh, that's so cute. Like lovey-dovey. I love that. That's very cute. Okay, that's gonna be. She wanna pull me cringe again. Oh nah. Just checking things. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab a chance to drink. Hydration is important. Okie dokes. Now the question is it light enough? I don't think it is. Let me make some more. I know she likes it, but she always gets red when I say something like that. But that's human. That's a human reaction. But yeah, it's lovely that you think so, that you think what you said. We're almost at a stage that you can't tell which pot of water is the dark one, the dirty one, and which one is the clean one. Will our heroes manage to get a flippant highlight on the shoulder? We will know in the next episode. I don't know if I'm making it too gradual, too soft. Every now and again I go in the zone, so bear with me while I find my balance. You're taking a break. That's cool. Need to let it dry. Yeah, it's very easy to keep on noodling. Like, at least I do it all the time. I was like, oh, I'll just adjust it a little bit and a little bit. So you can start apply oil washes. Cool. Are you going to post what you're doing on Instagram at some point, or is it like a secret project that you can't share? Oops. I just punched the mic. So we post it on TikTok and Insta when I'm finished. Okay, cool. Like I said, I don't have TikTok. I think I mentioned last time we spoke, but I will definitely keep an eye on your Insta. Now, the big kahuna. Shall I go back to the hair? I think I will. So let's get rid of this. And for once, I didn't just immerse my finger in wet paint. This is new. I'm gonna wash this later so I can reuse it. Now, a teeny tiny cleanup of this green before I accidentally mix it into everything. I think you did, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you've watched Finding Nemo, but I can relate to Dora. Is it Dora? Yeah. And there goes the memory. Yeah, my memory is yeah, a bit shy. Dory, not Dora. Dora is the explorer. Wrong animation. Fucking brain. Oh, that's the opening of Spy Family. The first opening. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, I know, right? Need to know them all. But anyway, the reason for me mentioning is that as Dory, my memory is pretty crap. So I also got ADHD. So yeah, like we're in the same club. Not officially diagnosed, but yeah, we're in the same club. Okay, now I need to find the right mix. Let me do some further cleanup. Yeah, ADHD and working memory are not friends. It's a bit hurtful when people are not aware of what ADHD entails and they just judge you as inattentive or they like that you don't care and stuff like that. But it's just like, no, it's not that I don't care. I wish I could just hold the information. Well, the right topic at the right time, my hyperfocus can be as damaging as the lack of memory and the lack of focus. I don't know how it is for you, but I can go days sometimes not managing to think about anything else than the thing that I'm interested at that time. Like when your loved ones don't know about it or don't know how it manifests, let's say, when you info dump them what you are recently focused on, they might just not register that that is part of the condition, or not the condition, it is not a condition, like the features of this different way of thinking. Yeah, that's my non-English brain just having a fit. All right, speaking about my non-English brain, I'll just dump a about command for anyone who has joined recently and might be curious about me, what I'm doing, why I'm here, where I'm going, that sort of thing. Ooh, that's very blue. By the way, your Spotify window is bugged. Oh, frog. I think I've reduced it to icon, like I minimized it. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I do not. Yeah, sometimes I just get stuck. Yeah. You're currently learning Italian. Oh, that's cool. Molto bene, molto bene. Feel free to test your Italian with me. Yeah, I love languages. I know how tough it is when you don't practice. So yeah, I feel absolutely free to test things. I've been trying to learn Japanese for the past, I don't know, make it 20 years. But like I was saying, my attention span and my focus shifts wildly. So I do intensive sessions and then I leave it and then don't practice it for too long. And then I go back to it and I need to pretty much start again. My fiance and I moved to Switzerland next year, and I need to learn the languages because of work. She's already speaking Latin languages. She's from Brazil and tries to help me. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm sure she will manage to help you out. And it's also good that you're going to move there. I hear that it's quite a nice country to live in. I'm from the south of Italy, so quite far from Switzerland. So I've never been, well, I've only been once, so I don't have any personal experience, but yeah. Il mio italiano fa un po' schifo. No, I bet it doesn't suck. I'm sure it doesn't suck. That's what she already told me. I think anything that regards ourselves is what you were saying about art earlier. That what we think about our own, let's say, achievements might look or might feel a lot worse than they actually are. And Italian is a difficult language, to be honest. So it might take a bit to get the hang of it. Oh, I think I've shifted everything down. There we go. Yeah, I noticed that. That we belittle our own achievements, regardless of being art or languages or whatever we're doing. Or were you referring to something else? We're referring that Italian is a difficult language. Oh, yeah. I get it now. Had to learn French in school and hated it. Oh, sorry, I should have started from the beginning. Sorry, I skipped a couple of messages. I have to say I find it better, more fun to learn than French. Yeah, I've only studied French for 3 years. And yeah, it was okay. I don't mind it too much, not as much as, for example, my husband. Like, he hates French with a passion. Even listening to it is like a trigger. But I prefer probably other languages. I don't know. I like them, almost all of them. Just some of them I like them more than others, if that makes sense. And I wasn't expecting that I was going to like Korean as much as I am. I'm very early into starting to learn. But it's like the sound of it is very pleasing. Just recently I started watching Korean content. So it is a new thing to me, but it's part of the languages that fascinate me. Most people all the time say and think, because my mother language is Mandarin and German, that it's easy for me to learn languages, but they don't understand that it's so hard because both languages are so different. Yes, I'm sure that it's extremely difficult. Like, the features between languages vary drastically. So it's not that if you start knowing 2 languages or being accustomed to 2 languages, then you find it easy to learn others. Especially if it's not any languages or similar languages, is totally different ones. Like, the method might help after you learned one that is not your native language, but that doesn't mean that it comes easy. Also, it makes a huge difference, like it will for you, once you're in a place where you're forced to speak the language that you're learning, and that is where you see it really soar. Let's see what, yeah, the caption didn't quite catch that. I mean to like get much better faster, like it goes higher. Not that it hurts. My brain is stuttering. I'm trying to deepen some of the contrasts. Let's see if I can manage to do it without messing up completely. Oh, my head is not in the way. I'm towering the painting a little. the caption generally says something so different than when you say, yeah, because I think the way I speak doesn't help the caption understand what I want to say. But I hope that is more helpful than not having it at all. Like part of the ADHD side of my brain is the difficulty processing audio, especially when music is playing and something like that. So I tend to add subtitles and captions to wherever has them. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, sometimes it can write something that is wildly inappropriate. Like it gives the sense of being wildly inappropriate when it wasn't supposed to. But yeah, it is funny indeed. I don't think you can see it, but I have a little tree here on the palette of some paint that overspilled its own pool. It's quite cute. I think I splashed some water somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Fuck. I could feel the dampness under my hand. God dang it. Sorry. That I couldn't manage to withhold the F word. I'm usually fairly disciplined. Disciplined? Disciplined. I was just double checking that Spotify is updating, because a few streams ago I hadn't realized, and when I checked the VOD, like the kind of the replay, it was all stuck on one song. So when I upload it and it doesn't have the right song, because it only has the copyright free music on, if someone notices that Spotify doesn't update, they might think that during the stream I was only playing one song. That made me giggle. tiny focus bubble. Like what I'm doing in this tiny bit of hair feels like Karate Kid wax on, wax off, because I'm adding light paint and I'm adding dark paint, and then I'm re-adding light paint. Yeah, I know, right? You were saying that glazing takes a long time. And it's pretty much what I'm doing here. I'm overlaying thin paint over this area because I want to create a gradient. But when I see it, either feels too light or too dark, so I add the other one, and then it gets offset too much. And I have to start over again. Okay, enough. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I'm gonna move to the top here while this dries, because I need to tackle the light, the highlight on the braid on the right side, but I can't do it until this dries. Otherwise, I will stamp with my left hand everything again. Is the caption working? Yes, I think the caption, not capture, caption is working. I don't know, I think I should probably speak clearly, or more clearly. Spritzer. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for it. I added it to the queue like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. Speak of Arcane. It looks like it works. Thank you. That's nice to know that I'm not just giving up on that and moving on. Oh, that's light. Too light. There's a combination of several topics that we were talking about, so Arcane and French and with this song, I mean. Let me check on chat. I love that song, but I generally love Stromae. I don't know who it is. Is it a singer? Yeah, I mean, I haven't listened to anything else from them. Especially the meaning of this song. I always cry. Yeah. The sequence that this song was played in the series, it really got me. bet you know other sensory. So I'm sure it's just that my goldfish memory is refusing to remember them by name now. And I found another little piece of shoot. Another speck of burnt umber. Fuck. Sensor. I didn't manage to self-censor myself this time. Well, it was already itself, so yeah, whatever. I think I might need a piece of chocolate or something in a bit. I'm losing the plot. Okay. I'm gonna check out his other works then. You can kind of witnessing my brain crumbling live on stream. Must be hilarious. When I started stream, I was half able to make sentences that would make sense, and now I'm starting to loosen the structure. Oh, this will go darker anyway, but I'll start defining it. I find painting hair so difficult. You can't see them, but I have tons of little specks of pink on this side. So I'm going to go over them and pretend they've never been there. Like the penguin of Madagascar, the famous GIF / meme moment. You haven't seen anything. Lots of I think my original. Oh, see, there's some more Strome content. Yeah, I think the original queue finished, so now it's going into random mode. I'm gonna leave it on to see what comes up. my hand is moving quicker than my brain, so I'm making some tiny, let's call them mistakes. God dang it. Thank you for letting me know. Why is it doing that? It's getting on my nerves. Now he's not full screen and then he's messed up the size. No, I have not heard the Russian version of this song. I should probably look it up. I didn't know that there was one. Okay, so this tiny bit. Ukraine, they also were imprisoned in Russia. Yeah, there I remember. Most of their song critics, Russia, they made such good messages. Yes, absolutely. I am old enough to remember that happening. Let's say in real time. Yeah, that was really appalling. Yeah, people should be free to do or love whoever they want, or be, rather than do. But anyway. Okay. have pink splatters everywhere. This might be too dark. Frog. Shiny. I'm so glad that I can match colors, so I don't have to worry too much if I go off a little bit. Thicker paint for sure. Some song is very difficult to not sing along and not kind of dance, kind of chair dance on the spot. But I need my hand steady, so I can't do that. Such a banger song. I mean, it's not just me. It's, yeah, it is definitely a banger. I'm probably going to add some more emotes. For now, I only have one to just as a test, but I'm gonna add like a tune or a banger. Like one personalized with my avatar. Like music is a huge factor in my life, in my everything. So I definitely will have emotes related to music. Music is so important. I agree deeply. There are times where if I don't have the right music on, I can't do the things that I need to do. which might sound silly to neurotypical people. Yes, 100%. The vibe must fit. I agree. There are songs that I love, but I need to be in the right mood to listen to them. So it is possible that some absolute bangers that are coming up, I might skip them, but just because I can't listen to them now. It's not that I don't like them. And of course, I have my own playlists that I resort to when I'm in a specific mood. I rarely, or let's say less frequently, listen to playlists made by other people. And I only do it when I'm able to skip those that that don't click. And I need to be doing something that I don't need to think. Like I can be distracted, let's say, because the new music distracts me. If it makes sense. I don't know if it's the same for you. I can absolutely understand you. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not kind of alone in this world when I need to tiptoe around myself. And some songs are also too intense. So if I'm temporarily off balance emotionally, I can't listen to them. This is another phase, wax on, wax off. And it's gonna be for the remainder of the left side of the hair. Such a good song. Yeah. I think my usual listens are seeping through. It's like the auto cue additions are picking up from my frequently listened to. Where did I pick up from? Can't remember. I got distracted for a split second. God dang it. That's another thing that happens. That starts in 3 minutes. ADHD me listens to it so many times. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. And it started again. Like Mommy Your Enemy and me, as I was mentioned earlier, I listen to it so frequently that Spotify just shoves it every 5 seconds if I leave it unsupervised. Same. I feel seen. I think ads are coming up, but I'm not doing anything transformative. That's the word I was looking for. So even if I keep going, you're gonna just miss some wax on and some wax off. I'm sure if I leave it going, it'll pop up again. Like this song will pop up again. Too wet. Actually, I might just take the chance to go for a quick break, stretching a little, and I'll be back when you're back. It's so good meeting people that got the same type of ADHD. Okay, let me do a be right back wherever I left it. There. Mute the mic and be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Coffee acquired. Leave it on the right side so I don't dip the brush into it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I doing? Hair. Okay. Stepping away definitely helped. I hope my neighbors are not too noisy. The moment I've removed my headphones, I realized that they were a bit noisy. So hopefully there won't be a disturbance. I'll be with you in a sec. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So I need to fix this bit. Elbow first in the wet towel. For fuck's sake. I hate these bots. Ah, it is not published to chat. Okay, that's good. Gladly is not something you can see. Let me see if I can put the moderator hat on. I don't think I can. I don't know, my app doesn't allow me to ban people from the phone, so yeah. The important thing is that it's not visible, so I don't care. I'll just do it later. All right, so gonna fix this bit of hair here, elbow again. Like it was 30 seconds ago. I must have remembered. But today is not the day. teeny tiny touch-ups. I lost a little texture on the edges when I did the background. So I'm trying to reintroduce it without messing up too much. I like that some brushes give you the right spacing of brush strokes given the bristles that they have. Because now with the round brush I'm mimicking what the bristles were doing when I was using the flat brush. But the flat brush would be too big to do the touch-ups now. So I don't know, I could use that to do the touch-ups, but let's see how this goes. I can go over if I'm not happy. No. Rock pop and rock rug. Double whammy. And now my towel is on the right side, which makes me risk of dripping water as I go left to right. Let's recompose. Spritzer. Feeling amazing, fucking amazing. At least I haven't put on my playlist with the musical songs. That would have been impossible to not sing along to. I think Spotify was listening to our conversation earlier, so he started playing all the Stromae songs. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Oh, this is an instant ad. Tune. That's a good one. Okay, I got some fixes in. I should probably pull up the original. How was the hairline? Technically she has some loose hair, some loose strands in the front, but I'm scared to add them. If anyone just joined, welcome, welcome. Feel free to either say hi or just lurk. Everything helps the stream grow, and if you say hi, it keeps me company, so up to you. But thank you, thank you. So I'm going to leave here the commands that you have available with a little about. Well, the Spotify playlist has changed a little, but that one is the one that I started with. I hope my hand is not too much in the way. I need to grab some darker paint. So a little focus mode here, because if I mess up, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the backside fixing it. Yeah, to give you a little summary of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. This is a practice piece, a little fan art from Arcane of the character Jinx, and I'm learning how to use gouache because I've only dabbled in the past, but I've never done a full piece, like a finished piece with gouache. So what you see is my own interpretation of how to work with gouache. I forgot to mention that I don't have any kind of education or any formation, like a formal teaching in art, so everything I'm doing is from my own experimentation. So I might be doing something completely nonsensical. Just don't be surprised if that happens. I'm a little focused now, so sorry if I'm not extremely entertaining. Oh, you're back. Hi. Do you have a shorter version of your name so I don't butcher the whole length of it? It's like Tuobakai. Well, it shouldn't be hard for me to say it, but I get tripped up every time I read it. So sorry if I do butcher it. I am trying my best. Wrong pot. Do I have enough paint? That's a bit Chandler Bing. Could I be wearing more clothes? Call me like you want, some call me Baki, some Tuo. Tell me what's the easiest for you. Okay, I'll try to use the full name because if it's a full name, it should be like it has a meaning, like it was meant to be used whole. But if I see that I can't manage to say it in one attempt right, I'll adjust. But thank you for allowing me. To shorten it. Oh, at the end I went YOLO and I'm adding the extra strand in the front because I realized I was too scared of it and I need to fight it, to fight the fear. And I think my Spotify is stuck again. I can't move it because if I lose the full screen, it doesn't show right in the right spot of OBS. So annoying. I don't know why he's doing it. Like I've used it for ages, and the only times it was getting stuck was when I've accidentally minimized it, but now it's not minimized. So why is it getting stuck? Oh, that's the other thing. I have a thing with technology, and in my hands it misbehaves. In the end, it's Mongolian. I don't want to force anyone to speak such a difficult language. Does it have a meaning? Like a proper meaning? I had no idea. I don't know what Mongolian sounds like. That is one language that I haven't heard anything of. Wise warrior. That's a good one. How is it broken down? Is it Tuo for wise and Bakai for warrior all the way around? No, I want to know how it's properly pronounced. Pet peeve activated. And the complete meaning would be translated to something like the wisest of all under the Khan command. Pretty intense. That's a good choice. I just remember that I need to fix the right hand side in front of the ear and above the ear. Was actually the title of my father in a village. That's fantastic. That's something to be proud of. Now, short aside, this song, I have cried to this song more than once. End of the off topic. I'm very proud of, even though the old man wasn't as wise as everyone thought. Yeah. Calloway, I've cried to this song too. Yeah, I feel like I'm in very, very good company today. So thank you for making me feel less alone in my weirdness. I don't know, when I mention to people in my life that I sometimes cry to songs or animes or whatever, they always look at me like I'm an alien or something. It's like, okay. So thank you for letting me know that you like me. And now I'm crying. Ah! Sorry. As long as I don't drip any tears on the painting, it's fine. It's good crying, it's not bad crying. I have cried to many songs and anime. Yeah, I feel we're quite similar. It does feel nice to feel understood. Gosh, this is a heavy one. Make the cactus cry. Yes, absolutely, you're right. I'll be right back. I don't have the numpad yet, just 1 sec. Yeah, the cactus needs to cry with us. Okay, now it's crying. Thank you for the empathy, cactus, and for the reminder, JD. Okay, so I got some hints. And it's pronounced tobaki. The O is pronounced deep in your throat, like raspy, and the bak is more like... Oh no, Mr. Cactus. I know, it's a brilliant addition, the crying cactus. Because I knew I would have needed it. So thank you for adding it for JD. Okay, I can make the cactus happy again. This is an upbeat song, so. End of tears. We were just mentioning earlier that I thought I didn't know other songs from this artist that is playing now, and now Spotify is playing all the songs from this artist. I forgot to drink my coffee. Spotify wants to show you a good artist. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, and I've already started adding his music to my library. So yeah, Spotify says like, oh, she's liking it. Maybe she likes this one as well. I don't know, I'm improvising a little with this dark color, but I'm not convinced. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do the over the ear fix. And then I'm gonna come back to the front and the left side. Because all this should be hair. Again, Spotify is stuck. Mother trucker. Another thing to keep an eye on. Thank you for the efficiency technology. It's a bit of a joke like in my house, because something doesn't work in my hands, like something technological. I get my husband to try the same thing, exactly the same thing in the same moment, and it works for him, but it doesn't for me still. It's like, dude. So I'm sure that if it was someone else using this, the same setup, it would work for them. Okay, so got the area slightly covered. Now I need to do the front of the ear as well. Don't worry, I think you used the cutout method in OBS and it's also never worked for me properly. Maybe I should, I don't know, I don't want to use too many plugins, to be honest. Like, this is one of the things for which I could save myself from using it, because so far it has worked and it has updated. Just now I have probably too many things open and something is getting upset. I wonder if Spotify is going to go completely shuffle. That's going to be interesting. This song was unexpected. I know, right? I was about to say, like, if it goes full shuffle in my library, we're gonna have some surprises. Just to give you a little anticipation of what you might hear if it's gone completely shuffle. It's a good song though. Okay, I'm glad you like it. It might go from metal to musicals to Celtic music to what else? Like soundtracks, 90s, 80s, 70s, rock. There's everything is in there. That's why I'm very curious to see if Spotify has gone shuffle, like proper shuffle. It's gonna be hilarious. You love rock music. I do too. And many different genres as well of rock music. Like some of my playlists, let's say, might be a little too heavy for a stream. So I'm keeping it slightly in the middle in terms of accompaniment of the stream. If that's even a word, I don't know, I'm making it up. I really like rock and musicals. That's cool. We share even more than we thought we did. Yeah, the slight issue with the musicals is that it's almost impossible not to sing along. So it's very dangerous if something from that playlist comes up in the queue. There's also a lot of funk music as well in the middle, because I do love bass guitar as a sound. So everything that has a very present bass is in my playlists. Billie Eilish. Few songs of Billie Eilish. I have never listened explicitly to her discography or some like full albums. But in my, I think, Discover Weekly, sometimes they sneak in, like some of the popular songs sneak in. And when I look, it's someone that is extremely popular that I've just never listened to. But yeah, like I said, I have a wide range of things in my library. And some people might not appreciate that some of them are very, very, very popular. I don't know. There are some people that are a bit iffy with mainstream popular songs. I tend to keep an open mind, let's say, when it comes to music. If I like it, I like it. It doesn't matter where it came from, what it belongs to. Hi, Vermi Verminoso. Happy to see you use the new emote as well. Waving back. Callaway, you love Billie Eilish. I probably should listen to more of her music because many people do love her songs. So I should make a focused effort to listen to more of her songs. It's another artist that can potentially pop up is Dua Lipa. You have 2 of her album on record from. Oh, that's good. If it's 2 full albums, and then it must be like an artist to keep an eye on. It's not just random single tracks. Anyway, what I was saying is Dua Lipa might pop up, and is an artist that I wasn't expecting I would be listening to. I follow a female bassist that now I'm just forgetting the name of. I'll retrieve it. And she's done a bass cover of one of her songs, and I had to add it to my library, and that was kind of the beginning of several of her songs popping into my playlists. I have one playlist specifically targeted to heavily kind of bass heavy songs, regardless of genre. That is one of my favorites to listen to. But like I said, some people might, I don't know what the English term is, it's like twitch their nose or like look at me funny just because I have some very popular pop artists' music in my library. Actually, now that I mentioned it, let me see what is coming next. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Nice beat. Like the next one is from Arcane and it's Sucker, which I love as a song, but it's a bit heavy. I wanted to keep the stream a little more light-hearted. And also another couple after that are a bit on the heavy side. I might just switch it up, and if you give me 1 second, I'm gonna pop my bass playlist on and let's see what you think. Okay, do it here, and then I can also share the link to the playlist. The playlist. I should update the command on Streamlabs, but for the time being, I'm just gonna paste the link here. Okay, Let me add a little emoji. Okay, undo tre, shout, and I'm gonna pin it so it's at the top. I'm gonna skip this one just because if you don't have good headphones on, it doesn't really give much. Like for example, this is an Italian artist which I love to listen to. And usually has very smart and kind of culturally interesting topics, also politically kind of political denunciation, and I don't know what the term is, but yeah, is very, very good artist. And I started doing more and more international collaborations. So some of his songs have at least partial English lyrics. Nice song. Cool, cool. Glad you like it. Yeah, feel free to go in on the link and peek what might be coming next. I have several genres in there. I hope I don't give anyone a headache. My headache is enough today. Ah, bummer. Just hold on. I've got a notification from YouTube that one of the chill hop songs that is playing now has a copyright shenanigan, so I'm gonna skip that. Let me see if this is better. Let's see if YouTube is still unhappy. Oh, it looks to be happier now. Hello to the YouTube viewers as well. Today I'm starting to test dual streaming, so bear with me while I jump back and forth and I try to keep all the balls juggling, all the plates spinning. I'm doing my best. Still new to all this. Spritzer. I need some white. Okay. I've just completely smushed up all the brush bristles. Sorry, brush. Bopping my head heavily on this one. This might dry a lot darker than I think it will. Testing with my scrapper paper. Looks like a cerulean, but it's not. Let's see how it dries up. Gonna leave it to the side. Is this guy here. Let's see how it shifts. Sensation. You made me want to draw. That's a very good thing. I hope you do, and if you do, feel free to tag me so I can have a look at what you do. I adore naked art, whatever, if it's drawing or painting or whatever, because it keeps my brain steady and my thoughts go around and spin around less, much less than if I'm not. So is something that I would do all the time if I could. That's why I'm pushing so hard to make it my full-time activity, because it does wonders for me. Oh, frog, there's ads on. Oh, well, I think there's ads. Not sure. I don't know, the notification tells me that there are ads, so I'll just type the command if I can find the right window. That is. And Spotify widget is stuck again. That's fucking annoying. I'll finish my coffee, damn it. Just got done with the ads. Okay, cool. Like I said, I don't know how reliable the notification on screen that I have about ads. So I might have gone on answering your "you make me draw" message. So let me know if you haven't heard my reply. I might need a sip of water. I could keep on noodling on the right side for ages. I think I might tackle the left side first, darken it. So at least I have that done. I think your colorway is 6'7". Is it the same colorway? I'm getting curious now. Is it a very weird coincidence, or is there something more that I should know? Yes, it is you. Okay, so it's not some weird, very strange number 23. Event. It's from my phone. Okay, got it. I very much appreciate all the support and all the company today, so thank you so much. I got to have you on both devices. Really glad to have you enjoy my stream enough, so thank you. frog's sake. Also going to add a little frog, either emote or a little pop-up every time I manage to catch one of the F words with a little frog. It's gonna pop up. The F word, yeah. Which often turns into a frog when I'm on stream. I manage to catch it, but not always. So I might slip every now and again. And I'm sure, oh no, see, now it wasn't stuck. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with this? Okay, I might do a little trickaroo and pop up the chat from YouTube. So if anyone writes anything, I can read it here. But Spotify stays on. I curl a lot in real life. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Admission in real life. In real time, not real life. Yeah, my brain just farted. That's another. Okay, enough noodling on the right side. Brain, please cooperate. I'm gonna move to the left side. All right, changing gear, bigger brush. Let's go. There's a little chair dance party going on. Shoulders going. I'm gonna need to get the squeegee out because this paint is all separated. At least I didn't get my brushes completely jammed with paint. It was just my silicone brush getting the brunt of it. Going to quickly go over this again because I don't know if you can see it, but the drop of water that dried the lighter didn't get fixed by the previous the previous attempt. This is gonna be too green. My brush just lost the hair. Well, not that it lost it, but it was crooked. Well, it's gonna stay this way until the end of the stream. Do not mess up the face, please. I did mess up. One flick of the hair too much. Hair, bristles, whatever, that thing. But I try and fix it right away before it becomes a bigger problem. Okay, let's see if I can get the face back. And of course I got into the wrong part because that's how my brain works. Is it fixed? Listen to the wind blow. Sorry, that was very out of tune. Off pitch. Oh, I don't know what the right word is. Oh, you're back. I need to write a note to myself how to read your name properly. My internet said hidden. Yeah. Hidden because it's the auto mod that is hiding things. Held a message for using private block terms expire or not posted in chat. I see. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. I need to add exceptions to the auto mod. Okay, let me grab my reference. I forgot it's not normal to use that word every second sentence or every second word if you're talking to me in real life. Well, not that bad, but I use it often. That's why I should not ban it. Like my self-admonition not to sing along lasts very, like not enough. Okay, so I just found out that if I hover on the Spotify icon on the panel, the application panel bar at the bottom, the widget updates. So I'm gonna keep the cursor on the Spotify minimized version, so hopefully it shouldn't get stuck again. Question mark universe. Same. Let me mute a second. Okay, mic back up. Should I ever get a rollover with the most words I used when I died? That would be number one. We will see. Oh yeah, like the end credits, like a most used word. Most often thought about topic or something like that. Like a summary. Most thought about topic, could capybaras take over the world? Valid topic. Reminds me of the Simpsons episode of dolphins taking over the world. Everything is legit. I moved the cursor, didn't I? Okay, at least now I know that this workaround works. Okay, cool. Let me check chat. I need to clean my brush it so badly. Do you do it regularly, or do you leave it for when you feel like you have the extra energy to do it? Regular. Good. I try to keep on top of things as at the end of every session I clean them up, and so far is being helpful. Like 3-4 times a week. Cool. That's good. Yeah, it's very important to do a proper maintenance of the brushes. Well, for you even more, because you need to keep the tip in tip-top shape, but don't clip it, because otherwise miniatures don't happen, like they don't get painted if you don't have a pointy brush. So if your brush started to go all scraggly, it's the beginning of the end. Baby, always on mama. One day I will learn not to sing along, but it is not today. Honestly, I should squidgy this area. Do you see? Oh no, I really shouldn't. I can keep like a pitch or a tune, but I shouldn't do it. publicly. We're all here to have fun. I don't know if that would count as fun, because some people I'm sure would not appreciate having songs that they like being butchered or being sung over. So I'll try to refrain from doing it. Unless I do a separate stream where, I don't know, I get drunk or something and I decide to do a karaoke stream, but that's gonna be for another day. I'm quite decent at keeping the tune, but you don't care. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Kind of keeping. I might do a poll and who despises a sing along and who doesn't. And it's something that I do, like when I'm not streaming, I do it like all the time. And I have a bit of a gripe against Spotify, because you do have access to the lyrics, but if you activate like the panel, let's say, to see the lyrics, it doesn't stay on. So when it changes songs, you need to open it again. So if you can't reach your phone, or you're, I don't know, showering or something, you can't have a session, like a proper karaoke session, because the flipping lyrics close between songs. So that is something that I've checked also the forums, and they say they won't implement it, because when they created a beta of the feature, people weren't particularly interested, so they dropped it and they will never implement it, and that made me sad. It is a fun factor of things that I don't like. Spotify closing the lyrics pan. What? I know, right? It's unbelievable. I would use it all the time, but at least when I have Spotify on my Chromecast and lyrics are on, they stay on. So that is a substitute. But I can't bring the TV when I'm showering, so that makes it difficult. I use that so often. The lyrics, you mean? Like the accessing the lyrics? Actually, I should add singing to what the likes section that I've added in my about, because it is something that I do enjoy. Yes, lyrics for the win. And do you do it as well, that you report when lyrics are either off sync or wrong? I do it all the time. I do it with subtitles as well, when they're wrong. Yes, good. More people flag it, the sooner it gets fixed, hopefully. Absolute. Did you ever paint with ink? Yes, I sometimes do. And that's both with water-soluble ink and water-resistant ink. And also probably, like, I mean, watercolor ink as well. Like, sold as watercolor ink. You know how much it takes to dry? I think it also depends, I mean, it depends on several factors. Like the paper you're using, how much ink you're using, which ink you're painting with, the temperature of the room, if you're indoors or outdoors. I think that all contributes. But it takes longer than I wish it would take, because especially because I'm left-handed, so I tend to make a bit of a mess. Well, when I aim, that especially when I combine painting with lettering or something like that, so it's very easy for me to end up with something stamped. Like I would call it when I was going to school, my Smurf hand, because everything would turn blue on this side. Fun times. But yeah, to answer your question, yes, I do use ink as well. I have a range of supplies that you probably you can't imagine. So I might, like, I do vary. Like now is the gouache phase, but even off stream I draw with fine liners or with brush pens. So I vary a lot, probably too much. I was like a jack of all trades, a master of none. Is that the saying? So I'm a bit of that. I should force my brain not to dance along with the song, because I need to be accurate, and I can't be if I'm dancing. Well, not dancing, but like, you know, the sideways head. I don't know, like the head bobbing. This trend of hair was giving me bad feelings at the beginning, and now it's still not to my liking, but I have to live with it. Given how much I've added in the back, I cannot do anything different from it, with it. I hope the playlist is okay so far. Change of towel. This is drenched. I need a darker blue still. Shall I or shall I not dip onto the left side? Ooh, I love this song. Squirrel! God damn it. Exactly, squirrel. You know what? I'm going to grab some brown from the tube. May the crumbles from this well die a painful death. Well, not as dramatic, but I'm going to remix it up offline. Because it would take me too long to get these pieces of paint to fluidify. Oh, Raji! Welcome back. That is a tough one, sorry. I like the shorter version really saves me from making a fool of myself. It makes me think of the film Up. Guess we're nearly finished. Not me. No, I mean, it is nearly finished. To be honest, I shouldn't be overdoing it because it's tempting to keep on noodling. I need to put a pin in it. Also because I have a massive headache and I'm starting to get quite hungry. I know there's pizza in the other room, so I'm refraining myself from rushing. I need to stay steady. Now I added an extreme amount of brown to this palette. And I need to balance it. I need forgetting they will never be the same again. Oh God, shut up. Sorry, I'm singing over it. This is not blue anymore. Emergency, emergency. Well, this well is compromised, so I'm gonna just say sod it. I'm not gonna wash the brush and go all in. YOLO! That's another emote that I need to add. A YOLO emote. Oh, this is another good song. It's gonna be so hard to stay still. I probably picked the wrong playlist for what I'm doing. Like if I was doing like abstract painting, it would have been fantastic. It would have given me the rhythm to just mess around. This is very brown. Raji, I'm curious to know Why does it make you think of the film Up? Is it because of all the blue? I will extract blue paint from this brush until the end of time. Oh, the squirrel. Yes, it is correct. That is exactly the reference. I am Doug in this moment. Everything counts as a squirrel. I always get so scared to add contrast, but it's what makes things pop. So I should just not be so precious and experiment and get the brush into the wrong pot again. That's what professional artists do. Yeah, the squirrel is strong with this one. You're Doug. Everyone is a little Doug. I was about to use the wrong brush. Oh, this song, fun fact, I've discovered this song by listening to a breakdown of, it was a Daft Punk song. And some of the samples that they used is from this song. As a fat Asian, I know who I am. Okay, no judgment. Everyone is free to identify as they wish. If you want to identify as a Doug, feel free to identify as a Doug. Ooh, some shitty. I think you're having a little free trip inside my brain through this playlist. Wax on, wax off. I should write down the emotes that I need to add. So I've got a frog. I'm using the scrapper paper, like multi-usage of the scrapper paper. So we said I need a frog. I need tune or banger. Squirrel. And I think I just forgotten the last one that I wanted to add. Okay, it's gonna come back at some point. It's hilarious. I get distracted by myself. Welcome to my world. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, big times. It was like 2 pounds of ADHD there. I was like, here, take it, and fuck. I think streaming might allow me to let loose a little and give up on the self-judgment. Can change it, so why judge yourself? I know I should be more forgiving and just accept myself, but being like having a past of as many years as I have of the world telling me I was wrong, it made me think the same way. So I'm not surprised that I tend to mitigate the aspect of my personality that might come through as a bit quirky. But since I'm going to stream for several hours each time, I wouldn't be able, even if I had all the willpower in the world, to mask it for that long. So at that point I just go with the flow and frog it, so to speak. Yeah, I can understand you. Well, from what you've been mentioning today, I had the feeling that you could understand me. No, wrong. I was about to use the darkest color that I have on my other brush. I saved it right on time. Phew. I only had one advantage. I always was sort of an outcast. So I started laughing about people that want to tell me that it's wrong the way I am. I'm really, really happy to hear that. It is a blessing to be able to live without the pressure, the outside pressure. Well, I was an outcast as well, so don't get me wrong, I wasn't part of anything, but I didn't get the luxury of not being judged. So it was one and the other. Well, at least my personality wouldn't allow me to be myself, given the context. Oh, this is another song from the Italian artist that I had on at the beginning. So I'm mixing and matching. Yeah, from the wrong part, it doesn't matter. YOLO doesn't matter. It neutralizes, let's say. The dirty water neutralizes the color a little. That's what I was going for. It was intentional. Now I can't remember which brush has which color. I'm gonna use the scrap of paper to gauge. Okay, this is the lightest. Okay, I'm going with the weight of the brush, so the bigger brush has the darkest paint. Cool. That should be easy to remember. And should is a must. I'll be right back. Quickly record the video for Insta and TikTok. Cool. Good luck with that. It takes me always forever to do something like that, so hope is smooth sailing. See you in a bit. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I've just fallen into the zone a little bit. I'm improvising a little. Hair is not my forte. Everything went dry. I think it's too warm here. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'll just spritz it on my brushes directly, but I think that's too much water. And this is, oh, I think this is the right color. And then the medium brush has the medium color, which is this guy. And then the big boy brush has the big boy color. This is so, I don't know if you can see it, this is so soaked in paint. It's gonna take me, I don't know how many tens of minutes to get it clean. But it's going to be done because brush maintenance is a must. Oh, I've got a chat on YouTube as well. Hello, hello, HalfPeace88. And if anyone has just joined the stream, welcome. Not sure if on Twitch ads are on, but if anyone on YouTube is there, welcome to you. This is the first time that I'm dual streaming, so bear with me while I learn the craft. I hope you're all well. Oh, this is giving me a little headache. It's so difficult to get it right. Oh, for frog's sake. I need a frog in the chat. Quick. Just kidding. Probably I should have gone with the pronia. Pronia. Thank you, Raji. I did need that frog. I'm gonna make a personalized emote soon. I don't have it yet, but I need it because I use frog often enough to need it. My steady hand is not very steady. Where was I? Mid brush. Not convinced. Because I have lifted the paint on the left side to try and fix it. I think I still have like this well over here that I'm pointing to is the color that I was using on the left side, so hopefully they'll help. My generation, baby. Fade away. Yeah, I should use that as well. Just hover on the F and then fade away. Oh, okay. They're slightly in the way, but not completely in the way. I was just worried that my brushes, like the other brushes, were like this. No, they're not. I might need this little guy. If it hasn't dried up. It has dried up. Little bugger. Generation, baby. Generation. Mid brush for mid color. Just touching base with my neurons and my conventions. I'm trying to fake, or well, not fake, but represent that some light is going through the front strands and hitting this one. but the shapes are so fucking bad. I'm trying to improve, but these teeny tiny strands are not my friends. And it's not just in this painting. It's like, regardless of what I draw or paint, the stragglers are always painful to represent. Ooh, I definitely want to have this on screen. This is a recent discovery and my Discover Weekly playlist. And I have listened to it a fair amount of times. It's a bit of a shame that I can't stream the music that I'm listening to on YouTube as well, because I would hit with a copyright strike immediately. But it's the only thing I can think of. I've tried to look it up, but YouTube doesn't seem to have the same feature as Twitch, that you can separate the tracks. Not for now, at least. Not that I've seen. Spritzer! Keeping everything moist. We've got guests. Oh, I love this one. Another recent discovery. Oh my god, I think it is possible that it's too warm and in my room, because the paint is drying extremely quickly. I don't have the time to blend it. You better listen. You better listen. listen. Oh, shut. You're not a witch, but you're a witch. You got it. I want it. Give it to me with a gin and tonic. This is key. A frog. Ah. Okay, nothing happened. You haven't seen anything. Give it to me with a gin and tonic. This is one of the songs that after I discovered it, I played it almost on a loop for a couple of days at least. This has dried so much on the brush. We go from funk to K-pop to rock to the shuffle is shuffling. Well, I mean the playlist is shuffling. This I will definitely try not to sing along. Because I can barely manage the non-Korean ones. Not there yet with my Korean. My neck is starting to complain. How much is, 1, 2, 3, how long have I been on stream? My brain just melted. Isn't there like a nap time? Oh, stream? Oh no, it doesn't say how long I've been up. Do I have uptime? I don't think I do. Crap. Let me check on Twitch. Very quickly. You say very quickly. That is not very quick. Oh gosh, it's almost 6 hours. That's a record for me. I did not expect to be able to go this long. That's a good surprise. I think the good company and the good music helped. Also the good medicine that made my headache subside. Many good things today. Many good things. Six hours. Thank you, Raji. It feels less, to be honest. I thought I would have been even more shattered. So if it wasn't for the pain in the neck, like literal pain in the neck, and the peckishness, the hunger, which is very bad to say, but I have a mission today. Like I mentioned in the title, I am going to finish this or crumble trying. There's a monthly showcase that I want to participate in, and the last day to submit the artworks is tomorrow. Well, between today and tomorrow. So I wanted to be able to show it finished rather than the whip that I had up to yesterday. And after I'm done with it today, I am not gonna touch it anymore. And it's possible that I'm going to do V next. Found a very good reference. So hopefully that will be my next subject. I don't know, something doesn't quite seem right with this strand. I can't pinpoint what exactly. I'm gonna have to give up at some point. So this is probably the last that I touch it. Probably lacks variation, so it looks a bit of a slug. Slugs in chat. Just kidding, just kidding. I think having more variation definitely helps. Still, the shape of the strand, given how it's illuminated or how it's shaded, doesn't bring true to what it should be like, in my opinion. If it was real hair in a real scenario. But I will have to give up in a few minutes because I need to tackle this strand that I've messed up while I was working on the back hair. Well, the hair on the back. So I'm gonna leave this alone. Add a teeny tiny bit of variation on this strand as well. When I first plop it down, it feels a bit unjustified, but when I blend it in with the rest, it's not too bad. Ooh, we got some rush. Nice. I really like this song. Such great artists. Okay, I think I'm adding too much depth on the left side, and now the rest looks a bit flat. I don't know what you think. Do I need to touch up everything? Just bear with me 1 sec. I need to charge my phone that is about to die. There. Okay, what was I doing? I need light color on the left side, the main strand. Dee-ba-da-doo. The temptation to go over all the strands is extremely strong. But the more tired I am, the worse it might get, because I make more mistakes. That's very blue. Right back. Everything is running out of battery. My phone first, my earphones second, my brain third. Went a bit too dark. Wax on, wax off. That's another candidate for an emote. That's a good one as well. And of course you don't know which one it is because probably the Spotify hasn't updated. Oh no, it has updated for some reason. Okay, I just, quote unquote, need to sort out the right hand side and then I'm gonna call it. Which might take me another hour, given the current pace. I shouldn't have done it. Sometimes I just improvise too much. Cool off. Hold your horses. We're gonna fix it. This paint is way too diluted to make a difference. Beepity boppity boop. I went a little into panic mode. Everything is cool and dandy until something goes sideways. A little Lenny Kravitz. Where did I spritz? As long as it wasn't towards the painting, fine with whatever. And also it's possible that my mic's battery might run out. So if that is the case, please let me know if you can. Because it happened the other day and I haven't realized. It doesn't beep or do anything fancy when it's about to give up. I think I'm reinforcing the error that I made earlier. The error, the mistake, whatever. Brain. This is not braining. Thinking of you. All my lines are coming out crooked. I'm losing lucidity. Is it going to be too dark? I should probably use a rigger to do this. I completely lost the two strands that I have on the left side. Like this guy, the tip has disappeared. To the rescue. I don't know. I think I'm improvising too much and now I'm not making sense. I'm not making... These strands make sense. Or something similar. It's one of those hamster on a wheel moment where the effort is like 120%, but I'm not going anywhere. Patience required. Need some mid-tone. Saturated mid-tone. Like a friend of mine would say, on it to vomit. I'm trying to stay on it to vomit. Unconvinced. I haven't stretched nearly enough during this stream. Now I'm paying the consequences. My neck is struggling. I'll be there with you. Honestly, I don't know why I've made these two completely parallel. Actually, if you count them, they're 3. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Keep going. This in the meantime might have dried. It has. The sloshing is strong. So I'm starting to struggle a little. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Painting is looking great, by the way. Thank you, Verminosa. Thank you, and your dinosaurs. I think yesterday was Draw a Dinosaur Day. I didn't know it was a thing. Loved graffitis. Thank you. The little monkey one. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, that's 2 of them. Eventually I made 2 of them, like one purple and one greenish. So now the only quote-unquote thing left to do is I'll just fix this past mistake or future past. Which I have made by dropping a brush loaded with grey on the braid. There was a very unhappy moment. Oh, for frog's sake. Let's pretend I haven't done anything, and that's 2. Almost 3 strikes, and then out. We are one. I hadn't fully realized that the edge of the ear on the right side is white. It's not colored. So I'm trying not to look at it. I have the strong feeling that I won't be able to leave it alone. We are one. I need to stay fairly focused for the next minute or so. Oh, for frog's sake. My brush was loaded with water. I've heard there is a new chat, so bear with me a second. Okay. Ah, bot. That's funny. I hope my neighbors are not being too loud. Apologize if it comes through. That's beyond my control. I made it all mushy. I hope I wasn't laying my hand on one of the wet parts of the left side. I'm gonna call it soon. This is one of the last things I do. Just wanted to add a little variation, but it's too flat. I'm gonna lay a bunch of these dark strokes, then blend them, and then probably call it. I don't think I have enough juice left to carry on. I'm spent. They did a study a while ago of people putting their hands in ice cold water, and if they could swear, they would last longer than people that couldn't swear. I totally get the feeling. My release in this case is not swearing, but the music that I'm playing. If it wasn't for some of my favorite music playing, I would have probably run out of battery a while ago. This is not quite making sense. Can you see what I'm doing? Oh, it's a bit low. Sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, fuck, this ads is on. I didn't realize. Sorry about that. Went a little into focus mode because I really want to finish this. don't even know if this is doing anything. I lost all the moisture. Okay, now it is. Come on. Instead of painting, it started to lift. Not what I wanted to do. Let me use the mid brush so at least it retains a little more water. Because the tiniest brush is precise, sure, but it doesn't hold any water. It's like, dude, I need just some more juice. Not this one. Where was I? This is wet, okay. This is wet, not what, caption. Anyway. Got the point. And I think my Spotify is stuck again. Anyway, I might, drum roll, actually, let me see if I can quickly give this ear a teeny tiny bit of edge. An edge, maybe. English is an opinion. Scrap of paper. Are you light enough? Oh, love this song. Now it is, okay. Trying to avoid wet hair. Rolling the bristles so I get a nicer tip. How? Tell me how to breathe. Tell me how. So probably my head is in the way. If it is, sorry. Not perfect, but better. So yeah, enough, basta. And my Italian just came out. It's like, basta, enough. I should have added more variation to this strand, but I am cooked. I can't do anything else. Okay, well, these will go and getting washed properly shortly after I eat. But for the time being, I am going to call it. Aren't we all excited? So after, let's say, roughly counting how many streams I've done and how many hours per stream, this was 20-ish hours of work. And that's counting also the digital tests and the technique tests. So after this many hours, I am calling this done. Not 100% happy with all the pieces, and I might call it done and then under the hood go and add the variation that I wanted to have on this one. Also because this strand, as you can see, is the same color as this guy, so it does no contrast. I can't see it, and it's not through the screen, through the stream. Tell my brain to stop. Chat, please tell my brain to stop. I'm going to add a little teeny tiny bit underneath. Just a teeny tiny bit, teeny tiny bit. Not massive, just enough not to be exactly the same color. Frog it, enough. Not gonna touch it. Oof, that was a journey. So after many struggles, my need to have things tidy, that was thrown out the window with all the splatters and splashes and scratches and crap. So this is now done. Yay! I'm clapping myself. I think I'm going to call Med House to see if they have vacancies. But yeah, thank you to anyone that's kept me company. It's been on chat and has helped me get through these many hours. I am extremely, extremely thankful. And I hope to see you soon on my channel or on your channel if I followed you back. So thanks again. And if you want to follow me on other social medias, I have a YouTube channel and a Instagram account. So feel free to jump on there and give me a subscribe or a follow, and social, maybe socials, my own, I'm failing my own thingy bobs. Yeah, there it is with the links, and the new line didn't work. No mind. But anyway, that's the links to my other accounts. So thank you again very, very, very much for everything. Even if you were lurking, it did help massively because I'm just starting to stream, so any extra views do count. And after I thanked you like 55 times already, I think I will need to call it a day. And thank you for the patience with my ramblings. So hope to see you soon. Take care for now. Bye.